There we go. Don't know why you popped up down there, but you did. Alrighty. So everybody, as I have unfortunately found out, um, we have just about every single mission that we have coming up. Apparently, I thought that the single mission stuff that was on Sim and whatnot was like selected missions. It's not. It's part of the Japanese campaign. So we may not actually uh beat the campaign tonight. We're gonna try. Destroy all vehicles on Wheeler Field in the mission first wave. I'm going to try. That is the start. And there we go.
Japan entered the 20th century in a period of transition. A country which had isolated itself from the outside world was being reborn as a leading world power. It was opening to the world and hastened to catch up with its backlog in all the most important spheres of industry, such as shipbuilding, aviation, and engineering. Foreign specialists were invited to train Japanese engineers, and the Japanese themselves started traveling and studying technical novelties. Over several decades, Japan managed to catch up with its backlog in the technical aspect almost from scratch, and to realize itself as a power which should dominate implicitly in the region. As it started to gain power, Japan turned its attention to its neighbors, aiming at expanding its areas of influence and its territories. Thus, in 1879, the Ryukyu state located on Okinawa Island was annexed, and in 1894, Japan fought a war with China, as a result of which Japan gained the island of Taiwan. Another war over redivision of areas of influence was fought between Japan and Russia in 1904 and 1905, the main result of which was the final annexation of Korea to Japan in 1910. All those wars won at the turn of the century built up the glory of the Japanese army and navy, as well as strengthening the faith of the Japanese in their unconquerable armed forces and their confidence that Japan should become the largest state in Asia. In 1922, Japan was the first country in the world to launch a ship whose class was strictly determined as aircraft carrier. Shortly after
Didn't
that,
know that.
aircraft carriers initially built as battleships went into service. All these facts demonstrate the importance of specifically naval aircraft in Japan. As both the Army and Navy possessed their own aircraft in Japan, both of them developed its aircraft quite
That's an
separately.
old
In
plane.
fact, these two military forces were completely independent of each other and sometimes had utterly different views on conducting military operations and the location of those actions as well. In 1937, a new war with China began when Japan established control over the northern and central parts of the territory. In
That's the bad
response to
one.
the war in China and the movement of troops into French Indochina, the USA placed an embargo on oil and metal supply to Japan. These materials were vital for the conduct of military operations, so Japan had to seek out another source. It was quickly found in European colonies in Southeast Asia, which automatically made them the object of military invasion. After the introduction of the embargo, the Japanese headquarters became more and more conscious that conflict with the USA and England was inevitable if the country continued its expansion southwards. And consequently, plans for a preemptive strike began to emerge. One of the possible plans even provided for striking an aircraft carrier blow on the Pearl Harbor Naval Base
There's more
located on the
Coronados.
Oahu Island of Hawaii. However, these
No, they're
plans
not
would only
Coronados.
be
They only have two
implemented
engines.
if
Never
peace
mind. Those are
talks failed, and Japan
the
did not succeed in
SBC
convincing
10s.
America in the rightness of her position.
They're torpedo
On
planes,
April the
I
10th,
think.
1941, Japan established the first aircraft carrier fleet comprising 3 divisions of 2 aircraft carriers each. It was the first large formation of aircraft carriers in the world. And on November the 16th, 1941, 1 century after American military forces put an end to the isolation of Japan, the Japanese First Air Fleet, including 6 aircraft carriers, Akagi, Kaga, Soryu, Hiryu, Shokaku, Zuikaku, left their ports and headed to Hawaii.
I wonder if that's Fuso. Okay. What are we flying? What am I flying? I'm flying a Val. Okay.
On December 2, Japanese fleet received a telegram telling to open a top-secret envelope, the contents of which told that the Japanese Empire had decided to go to war against the United States, Britain, and Holland. On December 7th, at 0530 hours, the Japanese task force turned northeast, and Akagi signaled the aircraft of the first wave to prepare for takeoff at 0615.
I'm still not over that they said December 2.
Wheeler Field and other fields were primary targets in the Japanese attack plan. Battleships were chosen as the main
That looks
targets
like Congo.
in the U.S. fleet, since they were the prestige ships of any navy at the time.
I don't know which one that is. That has 2 funnels. That's not it's not the Kaga or Shokaku. So I have no idea what that one is. Those torpedoes are so freaking lethal. Yeah, well, I missed a lot of those. I don't think I hit a single thing. Top notch. No. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I'll do it. Leave me alone.
like practice. Torpedo bombers attack.
Crap angle, but it ain't gonna move. Oh, it says torpedo drowned. We're gonna restart.
On December 2, Japanese fleet received
December
a
2, baby.
telling to open a top-secret envelope, the contents of which told that the Japanese Empire had decided to go to war against the United States, Britain, and Holland. On December 7th, at
How exactly am I supposed to do this? Does the mission switch whenever you use all your bombs, or? How do you think it works?
We took them by surprise. Attack hangars in the airplanes at the airport.
Maybe it happens whenever you destroy, like, maybe there's vehicles. Don't finish. I still have my bombs. No, I don't want the bases. I want the vehicle. That's a vehicle. Like, that's a vehicle. Okay, I understand how I missed this. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. There's one. Okay, is that all of them? Apparently not. I'm gonna assume there's at least 4. Oh, I heard something drop bombs. You see any more vehicles? Wait. Do you think it wants me to destroy the planes as well? I never even really thought of that. there's one. Now are we done? That's acting like I got a trophy. There it is. Okay. That is the only thing we gotta do for this mission. Let's actually move on.
I see about 8 battleships and no aircraft carriers. It's like practice. Torpedo bombers attack.
Oh, freaking blast Arizona here. He ain't going anywhere. Hit her right in the nose. Sorry, USS Arizona. Yeah. Wow, what an angle, dude. Was that supposed to be the Arizona exploding? Even though that we dropped a torpedo, and what destroyed the Arizona was the bomb? What do you mean there's no primary gun on this? Okay, here we go. Second wave, there is a trophy for this one as well. I think there's a trophy for all of them, honestly. First wave, second wave. Second wave. Two different loadouts.
The second wave was divided into 3 groups. One was tasked to attack Kaneohe flying boats, and the rest were to attack Pearl Harbor. Japanese pilots had maps to orient themselves above the Pearl Harbor naval base. The second wave consisted of 171 planes, 54 B-5N5s, 81 D-3A1s, and 36 A-6M2s.
Why are you like giving like nobody's gonna know what you're talking about unless you're sorry if you're offended by what I'm about to say, unless you're a freaking nerd. I assume Kates and vowels, like the D3A1 is a vowel, I know that. That doesn't look like a... What the frick is that? Is that Judy? I don't know what the proper designation for that is. I didn't actually know that that plane was involved in this battle. I thought it was all 0 vowels and Kates. Those look like Kates. I have no idea if these are Kates or not. I don't even know. Did a plane just get... I think 2 planes collided. Something happened. That's one of us, for sure. Somebody collided. That was amazing to watch, though. I assume this is the wave that hit the Pennsylvania. By this time, California, Utah. Most of them look like they're still there. Lol. Holy Frank, dude!
We've got to continue attacking ships.
Oh. I can't even. There's one.
The whole harbor is on fire.
How did I get that trophy? Apparently it's a very easy trophy.
Flying boat base.
Flying boat base. Oh, we're going a little fast. They all look like PBYs to me. Oh, all of them are destroyed but one. You would. That Catalina's in the water. One of these is one that hasn't been destroyed yet, and I can't tell which one it is.
Operations room, expecting to hear reconnaissance reports from the Tonne and Chikuma seaplanes, which had been dispatched about 30 minutes before. The first report from the Chikuma's plane came in. It read, "The enemy fleet is not in Lahaina anchorage. The enemy fleet is in Pearl Harbor." How pleased we were to receive this report. Instinctively, Admiral Nagumo and all of his staff officers looked at each other and could not suppress their smiles. The only thing remaining was to await the results of the attack. Vice Admiral Ryunosuke Kusaka, Chief of Staff, 1st Air Fleet.
All right, there you go. We did it. Pacer score. Hey, it's a close game. Okay. Oh shoot, rank 6.
Japanese forces estimated results of the attack on Pearl Harbor to be phenomenal. They achieved complete surprise, and according to pilots' reports, several ships and a large number of aircraft were destroyed. American forces in the Pacific suffered shattering losses. Several battleships, the pride of both sides' navies, were destroyed. Japan implemented an unprecedentedly bold plan. 6 aircraft carriers came almost close to the naval base of the enemy, attacked it suddenly, and achieved complete success in their attack. It was the real triumph for the Japanese Navy. Besides success in Pearl Harbor, the Japanese forces managed to occupy a small island of Wake, which was located in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and had a runway defended by a small marine garrison. Though not without losses among warships, the island's defense was overwhelmed and the landing troops freely landed on its territory. In January 1942, Japan landed its forces in Burma, the Dutch East Indies, New Guinea, and Solomon Islands. On February the 15th, it surrounded 130,000 soldiers during the Battle of Singapore. And in May, the rest of American and English forces yielded themselves in the Philippines. Occupation of all these territories was stipulated by the general plan before the beginning of the war. Therefore, all subsequent military actions were conducted by Japan in accordance with new plans which were developed after the beginning of the war. Inspired by success of the first months of war, the Japanese considered that they could act on the offensive in utterly different divisions simultaneously. And then the Japanese needed to seize Port Moresby, the major stronghold of the Allies, which was both the way to Australia and the last bulwark of the Allies in the region. The plans also included occupation of the Tulagi Island, aimed at establishing a float seaplane base there. Japan established several formations for the operation, so each of them could act promptly and
That's a
independently
Pete
of
if
others.
I've ever seen one.
This tactic, as they believe, allowed them to fulfill several tasks simultaneously. The 5th Aircraft Carrier Division was assigned for the operation. It comprised Zuikaku and Shokaku aircraft carriers, which were to protect the landing force by the aircraft.
Okay. Attack on Lexington. There's a lot of those. Got that one. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't let any fighters. So I'm in a 0. Could be pretty easy.
While Japanese fighters were defending Shokaku and Zuikaku, Japanese bombers were approaching the Lexington and Yorktown.
It still shows twin engine bombers. I assume they're Bettys though. Even though they look like Nicks. That must be Zikaku. Hey, I was right. No, I wasn't.
Approaching designated coordinates. Maintain vigilance. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a lot of fighters. This one's not relatively hard, but there's still a chance I fail. I think we're wrecking them and not the other way around.
Roger that. Attack!
Whew. Boy, oh boy. We need to be careful we don't shear the wings off. Oh, those are all fighters. Oh, they only want us to get 2?
Have you seen that carrier? It's shredded. Mission accomplished. Wing head back. Returning to Shokaku and Zuikaku.
What did he say? He didn't even say the right name. I just heard him like hawk up some stuff. Well, I returned. No, I don't want to land. Don't make me land.
Amidst this fantastic rainfall of anti-aircraft and spinning planes, I dove almost to the water's surface and sent my torpedo into the Saratoga-type carrier. I had to fly directly above the waves to escape the enemy shells and tracers. In fact, when I turned away from the carrier, I was so low that I almost struck the bow of the ship, for I was flying below the level of the flight deck. I could see the crewmen on the ship staring at my plane as it rushed by. Lieutenant Commander Shigekazu Shimazaki, IJN Zuikaku.
Let's see how they're doing. Hey, score. How many free throws does he have, though? We can't guard him at all. If we could guard him, we'd be winning. Alright, this is our first semi-difficult mission. I think. We've got all 3 so far. Our goal is to just not die. Oh, that's not actually. That's an American one? Crap, I missed several American ones. So just don't die. And then we have our first one that's going to wreck
May
us.
7, 1942, a massive attack launched from American carriers Lexington and Yorktown destroyed light carrier Shoho, the leader of a group of ships heading towards Port Moresby. When Shoho was destroyed, the remaining ships from the group turned north. The ships heading towards Port Moresby were also forced to retreat. Lexington and Yorktown continued their search for the Japanese fleet. Meanwhile, two Japanese carriers, Shokaku and Zuikaku, sailed around the Solomon Islands and headed towards Port Moresby. On the morning of May 8, the Americans detected the Japanese fleet and launched an airstrike from both carriers.
Enemy closing in from southwest-west. Seeker fighters attack enemy planes. Repeat, Seeker-based fighters attack enemy planes closing in from the west. Roger that.
Why are they so tough? You realize how fast, like how easy I freaking aced them before with the Japanese planes? The Avengers?
Great job. Looks like Shokaku hasn't been damaged. Failed to detect enemy forces. Looks like we've been given a break. Great. Wing! All land on Zuikaku to refuel and reload. Looks like there is another group following them. Roger that. Seeker fighters, move towards the second group and attack. Roger that. Let's give them a warm welcome.
That's one of the best kills I've ever had in this game, and I doubt I'll ever have one better than that. Oh! For a mission where you're trying not to lose your freaking your plane, that was way too close. I missed.
Eat them off. All head back to Zuikaku. Good day's work, everyone. I hope our bombers made it hot for them.
And it's acting like I got a trophy. I did.
The carrier, believed to be the Zuikaku class, was observed by all pilots to burn fiercely in a manner obviously beyond control. Several severe explosions, other than those resulting from bomb or torpedo hits, were observed. And before the attack was completed, the ship was almost entirely hidden by smoke and flame. The smoke cleared before all the Lexington planes left the area, and the ship had disappeared. Report of Air Operations Officer, USS Lexington.
Well, it obviously didn't sink there.
The Battle of the Coral Sea became the first serious test for the Japanese aircraft carrier Navy, as it was the case when Japanese aircraft carriers met American ones. And the Japanese undoubtedly called this battle their victory. They considered 2 aircraft carriers of the enemy to be probably destroyed. However, after the attack, the covering forces had 2 little planes left, so they had to postpone the landing on Port Moresby itself for an uncertain period of time. However, Tulagi Island was occupied, which strengthened the position of the Japanese on the Solomon Islands. The seizure of Port Moresby was considered an army operation, and the Navy was preparing another operation at the same time aimed at luring and destroying the rest of the American aircraft carriers. Now, after the Battle of the Coral Sea, the Americans were likely to have fewer aircraft carriers left, which made fulfillment of this task easier. Seizure of a military base on the Midway Atoll was to become a bait for the Americans. The Japanese reckoned that the enemy could not allow the loss of this strategic point and would surely answer the challenge, where there would be an armada of aircraft carriers and battleships waiting for the enemy. At the same time, the Navy was conducting an operation of landing on the Aleutian Islands, which were to become another pivot in the war against the Allies, which Japan was waging on many fronts simultaneously. In early June 1942, a huge Japanese fleet comprising over 70 ships and 4 aircraft carriers, Hiryu, Kaga, Soryu, Akagi, moved out towards the Midway Atoll.
All right, here we go, kids. This is our first one that's going to give us trouble. I believe we have to kill light targets with, I don't know. Simulator difficulty. That'll go fine.
End day -3 for Operation MI. Japanese naval operation for occupation of Midway Island. Military base at the end of the Hawaiian Island chain. A vital outpost for the U.S. naval forces. First Carrier Striking Force and Midway Invasion Force approximately 300 miles out, approaching Midway from the northeast and the southeast. Early morning that day, 1st Carrier Striking Force, under the command of Vice Admiral Nagumo Chuichi, begins the first phase of operation. Airstrike on Midway Atoll Base.
I'm scared. Pacer score. We can make up 12 points. If they get 20, I think it'll be over, though. I'll be right back. So here we are, kids. 4.12. I want you to know that Hedgehopper, this trophy we're going after, is the rarest trophy in the entire game. It's begun, baby.
June. End day -3 for Operation MI. Japanese naval operation.
I can't even get off the carrier!
Military base at the end of the Hawaiian Island chain. A vital outpost for the U.S. naval forces. First carrier striking force and...
You want to explain something to me?
4 June. End day -3 for Operation
This is
MI.
absolutely horrendous, dude.
Japanese naval operation for occupation of
I don't even know how to get off the carrier in this difficulty.
military base at the end of the Hawaiian Island chain. A vital outpost for the U.S. naval forces.
Every plane's crashing! I'm going to wait until that plane takes off. Until it gets up in the air. Continue. Hey! He's toppling over. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah, those are ours.
Take a course on Midway. Keep the formation. Let's repeat Pearl Harbor. Hold above formation of bombers. Be ready to intercept the enemy fighters.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh. This isn't real. I want you to know this might be one of the worst things I've ever done. This is really bad. You know what? This is the only one that's on simulator, though. The rest are realistic. This is the only one that's simulator. I think that's one of theirs. Oh, that's one of ours. Whoops. This is one of the worst things I've ever done. Nope. 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 Ah! There's one. I need 4 more. No, sir. I don't think I will. Did you see how close I was? We may die. But I'll be honest with you, I'm glad I hit one. Uh-oh. Oh, she's getting ate up. Real good. Oh, heavens. Yeah, we're about to be limp out here. Unless I can get 5 right now. I don't think we're doing it, kids. Didn't get her. She's about toast, kids. Tail control don't even want to respond. She's about dead. For my first attempt on this BS, I wear this with pride. The plane has no control whatsoever. I can't go down.
For June. End day -3 for Operation MI. Japanese naval operation for occupation of Midway Island. Military base at the end of the Hawaiian Island chain. A vital outpost for the U.S. naval forces. First carrier striking force and Midway.
Just hang on to her, baby. I'm actually thankful I even did that. If we get this trophy, we can get the rest of them.
Take a course on Midway. Keep the hold above formation of bombers. Be ready to intercept the enemy fighters.
I'm not going to be intercepting any of anything. I'm heading right for the island and doing my best. Tell me that wasn't one of ours. It was. So we're down to 3 yet again. No one else die. Gek, this is going terrible. So we played on normal difficulty yesterday, Jack, if you even sneeze on this yoke, your plane turns violently and you die. We are on sim controls. I need to destroy 5 ground targets. And unfortunately, one of our AI brothers has already freaking perished. Golly, dude. There's freaking machine gun fire behind me. Jack! Don't let him sneeze on me. Oh, heck no. Oil overheated? Really? I'm done for? Fudge! He sneezed on me! Just take her straight to the sea.
Too many losses. We cannot continue the attack. We must turn back.
Oh, fudge. What do you mean? I mean, half of them got shot down. That's awkward. Bro, don't make me play the game. Oh, Gak, this is so hard. On sim.
4 June. End day minus.
You heard it.
Japanese naval operation for
2 new listings for Delco Shock Catalog?
military base at the end
Are they
of the
1959s?
chain. A vital outpost for the U.S. naval forces.
49 and
1968.
1968.
Approximately 300 miles
I have
out.
both of those.
Approaching midway from the northeast.
Gak, this is so hard. I want you to watch this takeoff and how miserable this is. I want you to watch how freaking sketch this is, bro. Oh, hang on to her. Full throttle. No, no, no. Get under. Get under. All right. Flaps up. Let me gear up. Golly, dude. You saw that crap, right? You saw how bad that was. I can't believe they're actually going to make me try to shoot down planes on this difficulty. Like, you realize I can't do that, right? I'll stay around them, but I'm probably going to die. Like, she chokes as soon as you get off the carrier, dude. It's... Oh, we're in the wrong way. I really just want to show you what it is if I touch the left stick at all. Well, that's not too bad. I guess because I'm going up. Let me pitch her down a little bit and see what happens if I... Nah, she seems fine. I'm here. I'm there. Yeah, I'm there. Give me the cutscene so I can be up where... You're gonna need a... no, hey. Yeah, you wanna know what's wrong with it? What model do you have? If you have anything besides the Super Slim, you're gonna need PS2 AV cables because it auto defaults to that. Oh. Yeah, it'll auto default. It should have AV in the back. There you go. If you pull back on the stick like that to try and turn around, that's what happens. Oh my gosh, it's so gross. You just gotta do it ever so gently. Okay, move away from me. Let me pitch up. Pitch up. Pitch man. I went down so low because of that. We lost one. I can't even catch up with them. How do they want me to save them when I can't even... I'm more emergency power and they're leaving me. We'll defend them, teammates. Do you see where AV is? Because on mine, I don't even have AV. I have the super slim and it didn't even come with AV. What is that? That's one of us. That's gotta be one, right? That's shooting at those. Okay, hey, I killed him. That's one. This is insane. Those are all theirs. Ha 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 ha! Yak! Yak, pray for me! That was the most disgusting display of air anyone's ever seen, dude. It was just shakes all over the place. Shake, shake, shake. No freaking crap, dude. You get why I'm saying this is terrible. Come on, can we just be there? Can you just say we're at midway? I'm gonna deke down because I need to destroy 5 ground vehicles. Oh shoot, they after me. Kids, pray for me. It's over. It's over. Hold on. We need to... It's officially one of those moments. Oh, I nearly blacked out. Okay. We need to destroy 5 vehicles. We're going a little fast. I don't even see anything, dude. I'm just gonna shoot. I don't even see a freaking... That didn't work. Is that one? I assume that little that was a battery. I could have maybe hit... Oh, jeez! It doesn't help that I'm being shot at. Gak, whenever you're up in a Cessna 172, do you have to deal with, like... Ah! That? Do you have to deal with that? Oh, you didn't die? You didn't die from that? Oh, I hit him too and everything. Oh! I didn't get it. Hey, I didn't hit that. Hey. Oh, wow, we've lost 2. Great. One of them died in the fray. I can't even see. Bruh, your game's pretty and all, but I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, fudge, dude. This is so bad. The more you put stick in it, the more wild it gets. Ah! You put too much stick in it, you just freaking do a barrel roll like that. Gotta recommend. No rudder control? Go fronk yourself. I don't even know what that means. Did I do that? Was that me? I don't think that was me. I was firing in that general vicinity, but it didn't say target destroyed. Like, I don't have bombs. I don't have nothing, bruh. Just keep pulling. It'll recover, I'm sure. Oh! Fudge! This is terrible! Gak, I want you to know I pulled on the stick 3 times trying to save it. It just didn't. It just didn't. Oh, fudge. So I have lost 2 planes and I have killed 0 ground targets. Good trade, would do again. There's a little truck. I see one. I hit him a little bit and he didn't blow up. I have 20 mils on this thing. Come on, just if you hit it, it should explode. I should have 2 right now, and I don't. Now, be patient. I'll let them shoot the out of me. No. No, we gotta kill these cars. I'm the anti-Cars the movie. That didn't work at all, dude. I hit him once. This sucks. I want you to know this sucks. I don't have any bombs. This would be way easier if I had bombs. I don't. We'll get them next time. I can't kill anything. That didn't work. I lost almost a whole wing there. Coming in. She's toast. Holy cow, I killed something. Never mind. 1! We got 1. So far, my batting average on this mission is 1. I gotta look at the Pacer score. I need to see how bad they're getting beat down so I can feel better about my beat down. Pacer score. I don't think we've scored any points this quarter. Oh no, we actually caught up that quarter. By a little bit. But we need to really step it up this quarter. It's what, a 15-point game? Yeah, this is over. Shoot. The fact that we're, like, holding him to 28 points, that's the best anyone's done all season against him.
June. End day -3 for Operation MI. Japanese naval operation for occupation of Midway Island. Military base at the end of the Hawaiian Island chain. A vital outpost for the U.S. naval forces.
If it was more smooth, this would be way easier, but it's not. You're either jerking like really far to the right, left, up, down. You're not stable. You're not stable at all during this entire mission. You're Rumpty Dumpty all over the place. We're halfway through this story. Halfway through this game even, for trophies. And this is the first hard one we came across. fun fact, every single hard trophy is on the Japanese playthrough side. How about that? Yeah, shut up.
Hold a flop formation of bombers. Be ready to intercept the enemy fighters.
What'd I say? What was racist? I know they come from this side. Yep, there they are. My best bet is to hit any of them, like, bang on. Golly. I'm already gonna die. I killed something. I mean, if planes counted, they don't. Oh, heavens. Hey, let's just build back up. Build back up. I almost black out every time I freaking touch that left stick. It's fun. Throttle left stick to freaking have a heart attack. Do it. I shot a plane down! I did it on sim difficulty! You're impressed! He wasn't moving at all, but I did it. Yeah, good question. I don't know. We haven't lost any fighters. We lost any? Yeah, we... Why do we keep losing a fighter every time, dude? Gosh! No! Bruh, if this AI kills me... You know what? You can have him. I don't even care. I just want to get to the island. We have 2 planes left. We never end up with 4. I guess you just gotta get lucky, right? If push comes to shove, I'll have to do this off camera. Leave me be. No, slow down. Let's not. I'm driving this like a grandma. This is absolutely freaking... This is the worst thing I've ever experienced. Huh! We got one. And we're still alive so far. You really expect me to get 4? Really? You really expect me to get 4 with one plane? I'm sorry to the people that actually like this game. I'm sorry you don't have a boss to play this game. That guy's shooting right at me. He's gonna get me too. Oh, there's 2. I'm actually sweating, dude. I didn't get it. I hit that thing a little bit. I'm just gonna stay on this side of the island because there's less guns. Oh my gosh, this is the best turn I've ever done in this game. You're watching it happen too. You're impressed. I'm a pilot now. I'm the pilot now. I nearly died. I got too overzealous. I got too overzealous. I'm scared. We still have to fly back. I nearly got hit by whatever that was. I don't see anything to shoot. I see that. What is that? There's 3. Oh! Oh, hang on to her! Hang on to her! Ah! 2 more! We need 2 more. I don't want to kamikaze just yet. I don't want to have to force the envelope. I don't want to have to even rely on that. I see a little thing over there. I don't know what it is. We're going for it. It's a truck, it looks like. I lost it. I didn't get it. I'm getting shot. Really good. Too high. I'm 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 too high. No, baby. No. No, don't you do it, baby. Let's get low. I think she's about to give up. I'm gonna try and get 2 in one pass. Oh, man. Jack, I have 3. I need 2 more. Jack, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. Jack, this isn't fair. No! No, don't you do it. No, don't choke. Don't choke, baby. Don't choke. Just hang in there. It's gonna be okay, baby girl. She's done for. Oh. No! No! Ow! So there's that. Oh. You say that, but have you seen Shy? Paces score. Oh my gosh! There's a chance. There's a chance! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hey, 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 I want you to know that is probably the best looking any team's looked against them besides Denver this entire postseason. Ah! Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink or something. Maybe some cookies. Oh, I have a drink right here. I'm gonna get some cookies. Uh, you don't have to update me on the score, Gag. I'm just freaking out.
For June.
We must be playing decent defense because we could not stop them in the first quarter. And slowly but surely, we've worked our way back, playing very efficient ball.
A vital outpost for the U.S. naval forces. First Carrier Striking Force and Midway Invasion Force, approximately 300
I assume we're in
miles
foul
out,
trouble.
approaching Midway from the northeast and the southeast.
I'm not gonna look or worry about it. As long as it's a close, interesting game, I don't care. As long as we look decent against them, I don't care. Lexi, bad timing. Get out of here. Yeah, Alexi, I love you, and I know you're sad about Sam leaving us, even though she attacked you the first time you met. But I need you to go upstairs. Get up there. Go. 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 Get out of here. I love you, but get out of here. That is a Congo-class battleship, I think. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, little miss. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Do it. Hey. You're gonna bite my hair, I know it. Yeah, you're doing it right now. You're biting my hair. I knew she would. Crazy like that. Would you quit eating my hair? That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Quit it. Go. Go, Mama. Go.
Hold a sub formation of bombers. Be ready to intercept the enemy fighters.
Why is he dead? Every time you die. Put too much stick in it. Holy cow, guys. Why? I'm not even heading towards the thing, and I have a fighter on me already. There's a fighter right on my tail. He overshot, but we're losing planes like crazy. We are not close. And a lot of them are almost dead. If it gets down to 8, we lose. I gotta look. I can't. I'm sorry, everybody. Pacer score. Oh. We can't stop him. We can't stop him at all. He has 40 points. Ah. We may lose. The mission, not the game. Nine. Get state, we lose.
Took too many losses.
We lost. This is so terrible.
June. End day -3 for Operation MI.
Pacer score.
Japanese naval operation for occupation of Midway Island.
Oh my gosh.
Military base at the end of the Hawaiian Island chain. A vital outpost for the U.S.
We're gonna take a break. We're gonna watch us win or lose this game.
Carrier striking force and Midway invasion force approximately 300 miles out, approaching Midway from the northeast and the southeast. Early morning that day, 1st Carrier Striking Force, under the command of Vice Admiral Nagumo Chuichi, begins the first phase of operation. Airstrike.
Is it a timeout or?
Base.
Oh. Sorry, everyone that signed up for me watching the Pacers. I know that's why you're here. If we could have just played better in the first quarter, we would be winning. I don't know what's happening. Is it in a timeout? Oh gosh, I'm so scared. I don't know who has the ball. I don't know nothing. I don't know who has the ball. I don't know who has the ball. Some time came off the clock. Someone has the ball. Wait, that says there's no time on the clock and it says we won. Did we? Did we win? Did we just take game one? Right at the end? Did we? There's no freaking way! Is that true? Did we win? Pacer score. Ah! Ah! There's 3 seconds? It says end of regulation. So it isn't over. They have a chance to make a shot. Oh, fudge. I thought we won. I'm gonna be so disappointed whenever they do what we did to the Knicks. I mean, we could still lose a game in that, Gak! Are they on their baseline or ours? You could tell I'm watching this off my phone because it says end of... Did we win? Did the Pacers win? Did we just do one of the best comebacks in finals history? Yes. Gak, tell me, did we really? The Pacers find a way! We stole a game! Yes! Everyone said we weren't gonna win a game! Well, stick that! I get there's a long way to go, but we're a lot. I know. Dude, those tornadoes couldn't keep us out. Holy crap. I don't even. Oh, I can't breathe. Gak, we were down by 15 at one point. Maybe more than that. Pacers stayed doing Pacers things. Yes! I'm back. I'm not gonna lie. This is the most I've screamed in probably at least 5 years. It doesn't seem real. I'm starting to.
For June.
No, no, more like dying dyers.
Japanese naval operation for occupation of Midway Island.
Khalid, I'm glad you found cookie cake. Let me get some. And then in return, I'll give you bride's cake.
For the U.S. Naval Forces. First carrier striking force and Midway invasion force, approximately 300 miles.
I was AFK, celebrating the Pacers winning. Oh my gosh. Absolutely awful, these controls. Yeah, that's Gak. That's Gak the high quality snack. I like it took the game that long to recognize that I actually took off. What the Did you see that? A plane already died. Should I just switch to that second dude, the second I can? It seems like he's almost glitched and almost buggy. And he freaking dies as soon as he takes off. I am all sweaty, guys. I've just been shouting and jumping up and down. Three games to go. 3 games to win, I should say. So it's at... Dude, come on. Bring it back. We're running it back. Hicks and 6. Hicks and 6. I don't know who that is. Don't act like you died. I'm sorry, I ain't modern. Who the frick is it? I don't go outside. I don't touch grass. All I do is sit at home and play video games and eat bride's cake ice cream. Like, leave me alone. My mom's basement's safe. Leave me alone. I have freaking a plane on my freaking tail. I'm upside down. I tried doing a roll. It did not work. You act like I would listen to that. What about Roy Acuff? Is he still around? How about Roy Acuff? I can't hit a single thing, dude. That looks like one. That is one. Oh, dude. You never seen a maneuver like that in the army. I'm the best there ever, never, ever. Oh my gosh, I killed a guy. Oh, don't kill my plane! I only have 3! Oh, they collided! I hit one of ours. That was one of ours. We're nearly there. Won't you guys make it? Oh, you piece of... Ah! 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 Everything is fine. Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, this game. I'm gonna be a sad and broken man by the end of this. Can we just be there? Can we just... Like, can 4 of you not die? I shot a lot of the enemy. I shot down at least 2 planes. And before I get to the island and get freaking cut in half. Just let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook! Preferably not on the runway. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, I was trying to figure out how to do that. Oh, this is much better. I hit him a little bit. Golly. You guys saw that, right? You saw how I almost hit 2 planes, right? Right? Oh, I'm getting shot! I don't approve. And, like, you, like, move your fat tail fin. Oh, the whole game lagged. That was beautiful. Did you see that BS? The whole game lagged. What is that trash? Listen, you know what? The Pacers won. I'm not gonna be mad. I don't know if that's an emplacement on the edge of the sea. I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Guys, it was a tree. I was shooting a tree. Oh, you would. Nope, 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 nope. Just, we're gonna make it. We're gonna be fine. Hey, did you guys see that? That was cool. That was really cool. Hey, I'm still alive. I consider that a good thing. And before I get nuked out of the sky by a freaking 88mm. Gak, it's not fun! Have you seen this BS? This is straight BS! What part of this do you see and you see fun? I didn't hit him once. I freaking suck at video games, kids. Oh. Oh! One! There wasn't an emplacement there, but that's whatever. We don't have to beat the mission, we just gotta kill 5 things. We can die after. Oh, this is bad. Is that one? That's 2. That's 2, baby. There's actually a lot more targets, but there's a lot more fire as well. Oh, jeez. I killed it. It counts. That's 3. That's 3. That counts. You guys saw that, right? 3? 3 in 1 life? I'm gonna freaking lose it if we make this. Oh, jeez. That's 1. I just need to get 1 more. I assume those count. Those all better count as light targets. If it doesn't, I'm gonna sue. Oh, guys, we're so close. Otherwise, we have to destroy trucks, which is far worse. If we have to destroy trucks, that's a lot worse. There's far fewer of them. Plus, they're not shooting tracers at us. I see one right in the middle we're going for. I'm kamikazing. No, we lost somebody else! I didn't know we'd lost the other guy. There was one other dude. That was... Yeah, we had... So that means the other guy got shot down. Are you freaking serious? I shouldn't have done that. Oh.
4 June. End day -3 for Operation MI. Japanese naval operation for occupation of Midway Island.
We had another guy. That's the thing. You have 4. The first guy dies on takeoff, it seems like.
First carrier striking force
And
invasion
you
force.
have 3. I died twice. Don't choke. Don't choke. How are you supposed to save him? I'm right, he does die on takeoff every time. How are you supposed to save that guy? I need that guy. Holy crap, dude.
4 June.
Jack,
End day
Jack,
-3
what
for Operation
what am I supposed to do?
Japanese naval
He's
operation
bound for that
Operation
tower.
Midway
Can I
Island.
switch to him right away?
Hawaiian Island chain.
Or will the first guy
Vital
die?
outpost for the US naval forces.
I'll play as player 2. I don't give a flying Frank. No, you don't deserve to fly this thing. Hey! Oh, hey. I'm just trying to put up the landing gear because it's the up on the D-pad button. Hey! I'm going back to my guy. Why is this choking?
Take a course on Midway. Keep the formation. Let's repeat Pearl Harbor. Hold a sub formation of bombers. Be ready to intercept the enemy fighters.
So, I cannot believe that, dude, that somebody else got shot down. I cannot believe that we lost. That dude just eats the tower. That's like a defect in the game. Even he hit, even the, ah! Hey, 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 hey. All right, can't touch that. Can't touch that. Can't. Just stop. You're gonna make everyone nauseous, dude. With your BS. Oh my gosh, I'm actually lined up correctly. If I don't get it this run, I just suck, kids. I'm just gonna say that right now. Unless we lose like 4 planes. If I hit our own planes. You're one. I can't get him. I suck. I suck. I was looking at the other plane. Gosh. Oh. What'd that say? Wait, so we've lost, so we can't lose anymore, really. Where is our flight wings this way? No matter how you do it, this game doesn't want you to have 3. I mean, this doesn't want you to have 4 going in. They don't care who you are. Dude, we might only have 1 going in. Could you like firewall, dude? I'm gonna get freaking torched. We're really close. We haven't lost that many. I know we're a bit outside, but that's whatever. I want this guy to get off my tail. This is a worse warthunder. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are some harsh words. The thumbsticks are a lot more, like, the sensitivity on this is through the roof, which just doesn't feel right. Oh, well, that's fair. Then it applies to you, but as far as controls go, this is... If this was warthunder, I would have been done already. And you can say that's... Well, that's just not true, Jace. You would never have done that. And you might be right, but I also think you are most certainly wrong. That's a freaking tower. I went after the wrong freaking target. Oh, this sucks. Kids, I want you to know this sucks on the highest levels of suck. If there was a suckometer, this would be maxed out. I'm getting tore up, like, horribly. And I can't avoid it either. There's two. She's done for. I got two. That's the best I could have done. Except for the fact I ate that other plane. No, you need to... Holy cow. Why am I over here? We just need to complete the secondary objective. We don't need to wait for them to win. Gag, you've been over that PS3 before. There's three. I don't know how you're freaking blacking out on me, but I would prefer if you stopped. Let's not take any risks. We have 4. I took a risk. I said let's not do that. Where are they? Let me see them. I don't see anything, dude. That's a truck. I nearly ate him. Just be gentle. Just be gentle. Why are you doing that? This plane doesn't want to do a freaking simple turnaround. There's a target right there. He's shooting at us. Why didn't he die? You saw that, right? That was such BS. There's another one right there. Did that count? It's acting like I got a trophy. Pop. Pop. Yes! 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 Rarest trophy in the game besides the platinum! Woo! Hey guys, we can plat this game now. That's the only... It only gets easier from there. Tonight's a good night. Well, pretty good. It can't be perfect. We had to say, I'm not gonna bring that up. I already posted in the Discord. That is a 4.12% ultra rare. That is the rarest trophy in the game. Besides your But here's the thing, kids. Here's the best part about this. Because I got the trophy already, if we die, we just restart on a different difficulty. I didn't mean to make everyone depressed if they actually saw what happened in the Discord. What was the mission? We just had... The main mission was just to escort the planes, the dive bombers, to Midway Island to bomb it. My goal was just to destroy 5 ground targets on this difficulty. That's all I had to do. And that is the rarest trophy in the game, besides the platinum. It's a 4.12%. For those keeping track at home, that is a rarer trophy, I believe, than the Katamari Forever Platinum, which that is saying something. Now, is that to say that we're done with hard trophies? No, not at all. We have to play on realistic, and I'm going to just assume that we need to attack again, you said? Hopefully tomorrow. Have you seen my plane? That means the mission's over. I did it. I did it. I did it. I freaking did it. Oh no, my water overheated. My oil overheated, my water overheated. Let's mix the two together.
Released over Sand Island, and then had to hug the ground as 6 planes released their bombs over the eastern island, and they landed close to my position. The dive bombers came out of the sun a few minutes later. They appeared to be Aichi 99s. The Zeros came in strafing immediately afterward. I saw 2 Brewsters trying to fight the Zeros. One was shot down and the other was saved by ground fire covering his tail. Both looked like they were tied to a string while the Zeros made passes at them. Statement of Second Lieutenant Charles S. Hughes.
I mean, I don't like how they're naming the vehicles. Brewster? That's the manufacturer. Why can't you just call it a Buffalo? That's what it is. It's an F2A Buffalo. I'm just saying. I hope I get a good reward for this. I hope I level up at least to level 10. Wow, I didn't level up at all. It did level me up quite a bit, though. It gave me 11,000. First carrier fleet mission. What do we have in this one? Destroy 3 enemy bombers in each wave on realistic difficulty in the first carrier mission. This is a 4.48% ultra rare, and it is To no one's surprise, ladies and gentlemen, to no one's surprise, that is the second rarest trophy in the entire game. Sorry. No, it is the second rarest. Yak, I have, where is it? What's the name of the mission? The last mission in the game, Gak, I have to make a landing on realistic. That's the goal. Heck. That's gonna be really bad. Gosh. Gak, do you think I can do it? At the very least, we only have 4 missions to go. So this one is to play on realistic difficulty. Realistic. Which we're in a 0 again. It should be a lot easier.
Of the 3 U.S. aircraft carriers, the Japanese fleet was preparing a second attack on Midway. 9 fighters from Kaga provided the fleet with air support. Their number was increased after a
Gak, I don't like your sass, brother.
From Midway. The Japanese launched the fighters that were supposed to cover the bombers during the second attack on the island.
So, okay, at least I have some idea of what everything looks like. This actually feels like it could be decent. Oh, this feels... I feel underpowered. I feel underpowered for sure, but this is nowhere near Sim. Sim difficulty, my takeoff was worth 650 experience. That was 56.
What kind of planes were those? They look like B-17 from Midway.
Are they B-17s? No.
You think there will be other attacks? I think so. Otherwise, they wouldn't have ordered us to take off.
Bro, and before my whole flight wing collides and kills each other.
I see a group of enemy bombers to the
Okay, hey, I want you to know we're okay. This is a lot better than Sim. This isn't even close. This isn't even close, guys. The only difference is that the controls are sluggish compared to normal. I can handle that. It's not like I pull back on the stick and I'm upside down. We got this! We're gonna play out a video game! I'm gonna do it! I'm proud of myself. Dude, this is actually like a video game. Okay, going straight down like that, we're shaking and it's like we're moving like crazy. We only need to take out 3 per wave. Can I? Oh, you can actually have sights in this? Oh, nearly. So, okay. Come on. Quit blacking out, you freaking tard. Okay, so this is funky. This is still funky compared to the other one, but as you can clearly see, I'm doing some wild maneuvers. Come on, just fly straight, you piece of trash. Well, I might not do it. At least I can handle the plane. Let's just kill this guy in front of us. What is this thing made out of? I killed one of my own. Okay, we're gonna restart. So, on this difficulty, I'm gonna let you know something right now. The flying, whatever, don't care. Don't give a rat's behind. I'm doing no damage to these. These things are freaking tanks, and they're not. I mean, the SBD is resilient, don't get me wrong. But, like, I have 20 mils. You realize that's bigger than... Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna process what just happened and realize that I'm fine, but also... I don't know what to tell you guys. This is... I'm not killing anything. To be fair, I didn't really kill stuff before with this plane. It's almost like it's really inaccurate. I guess I could zoom in while I do it. I'll zoom in. Because as you can see, I can get right behind the bombers, no problem. I can get within 40 meters of them, not take damage. I just need to kill 3 a wave. How many waves are there going to be? 3? 4? I think I can do that. We'll get there. We're going to do it. This game's hard. Look how big the Akagi is compared to the Hiryu out there. Akagi is massive. So gorgeous. I'm telling you, Kaga and Akagi are the ones.
We won't be able to catch up with them. What kind of planes were
Oh yeah. We can skip this cutscenes because we already watched it once.
I see a group of enemy bombers to the south at 6,500 feet. Now, it's our turn. Moving into intercept.
Quit blacking out. Alright. Bad habit. I'm like, oh, he's right there. Oh, hey. Guess what? It's not totally gone. This is hard.
Still unaware of the 3 U.S. aircraft carriers, the Japanese fleet was preparing a second attack on Midway. 9 fighters from Kaga provided the fleet with air support. Their number was increased after a B-17 attack, originating from Midway.
I would say that the goal the honest goal would be to get as close, then pull the trigger. And not pull the trigger until then. Not till you see the whites of the uniform. I don't know. I had to do this several times, by the way.
I see a group of enemy bombers to the south at 6,500 feet. Now, it's our turn. Moving into intercept.
Me too, I hope it gets easier. I think we only have one other freaking hard mission. What is this? What are you made out of, dude? Why are you down here? Where the frick are you guys going? We're getting worse.
Still unaware of the 3 U.S. aircraft carriers, the Japanese fleet was preparing a second
I'll come
attack
back.
on
I don't
Midway.
care.
9 fighters from Kaga provided the fleet with air support. Their number was increased after a B-17 attack, originating from Midway. The Japanese launched the fighters that were supposed to cover the bombers during the second attack on the island.
I just want to finish this. Just got a notification from somewhere.
I see a group of enemy bombers to the south at 6,500 feet. Now, it's our turn. Moving into intercept.
That is freaking horse manure. Okay, you know what? I don't feel nearly as bad. They have so much more HP in this, and it's not accurate. If they were IL-2s, maybe I'd believe you. But this is not, these are not IL-2s. Good job, mate. Good job.
Another group approaching at 5,000 feet from the south.
I think these go down easier. Right? I am dead wrong. They're even harder. Holy cow, we've lost half of them? What'd you guys do, collide? Or did I shoot y'all down? I don't even think I got 3 of these.
Of enemy bombers approaching from the southeast at 6,500 and 5,000 feet. There are too many of them. They can't all be from Midway.
This mission sucks.
Preparations for a counter-strike against the enemy had continued on board our 4 carriers throughout the enemy torpedo attacks. One after another, planes were hoisted from the hangar and quickly arranged on the flight deck. There was no time to lose. At 10:20, Admiral Nagumo gave the order to launch when ready. On Akagi's flight deck, all planes were in position with engines warming up. The big ship began to turn into the wind. Within 5 minutes, all her planes would be launched. 5 minutes. Who would have dreamed that the tide of battle would shift completely in that brief interval of time? Captain Mitsuo Fuchida, IJN Akagi. While the cover fighters were fighting American planes southeast of the fleet, the last wave of bombers was approaching from the west, undetected. Met with no opposition, American bombers were able to drop bombs on 3 carriers. After the U.S. attack, Rear Admiral Abe Hiroki, who took command of the fleet after Akagi was sunk, had 1 aircraft carrier left at his disposal. Hiroki ordered a counterstrike against the U.S. fleet. The first wave of Japanese dive bombers set one of the enemy aircraft carriers ablaze. Yamaguchi, commander of the aircraft carrier Hiryu, already knew that the U.S. fleet consisted of 3 aircraft carriers. He decided to launch a second strike. Raid leader Lieutenant Tomonoga obeyed without hesitation, although it was a one-way ticket for him. He knew that his airplane would not make it back. His fuel tank was damaged in the attack on Midway earlier that morning.
These are Suseis, right? I don't remember what they're called. It sure looks like a cape to me. I ain't got a clue where these things are. Maybe they don't spawn in until you know.
While the cover fighters were fighting American planes southeast of the fleet, the last wave of bombers was approaching from the west, undetected. Met with no opposition, American bombers were able to drop bombs on 3 carriers. After the U.S. attack, Rear Admiral Abe Hiroki, who took command of the fleet after Akagi was sunk, had 1 aircraft carrier left at his disposal. Hiroki ordered a counterstrike against the U.S. fleet. The first wave of Japanese dive bombers set one of the enemy aircraft carriers ablaze. Yamaguchi, commander of the aircraft carrier Hiryu, already knew that the U.S. fleet consisted of 3 aircraft carriers.
First attack left one of the American carriers ablaze. Our mission is to find and destroy the rest. I don't see any damaged carriers. Looks like we found the second American fleet. Launch the attack.
Do they not want you to bomb it? Oh no, I sunk the Enterprise.
Kumanoga didn't make it. I saw his plane falling on the carrier flight deck. He damaged his fuel tank during the Midway attack earlier this morning. He knew it was his last flight.
The first torpedo appeared to pass under the Hammond in the vicinity of gun number 2 and exploded against the side of the Yorktown. The second torpedo struck the Hammond in fire room number 2. This torpedo apparently broke the ship's back, as a pronounced sag was noted in this vicinity. Large quantities of oil, water, and debris were blown high into the air, coming down on both the Hammond and Yorktown. Commander Arnold Ellsworth True, USS Hammond. All power was lost, steam dropping immediately, and electric power failed completely. The rudder was jammed at about 15 degrees left, and the ship became dead in the water. USS Yorktown. Report of action for June 4, 1942.
The Battle of Midway did not appear a complete defeat for the Americans, but it did destroy all the 4 Japanese aircraft carriers, including Hiryu. During the battle, the Japanese repelled all the first attacks, but only the 2 last attacks turned out to be decisive for the battle. The Japanese tactics of conducting operations fell short, and now the Japanese had to reconsider it. However, Japan had successfully landed on the Aleutian Islands, and it was time now to fortify the positions on the occupied territories by turning them not only into fortresses, but also into big airfield junctions. Besides, after the battle, several American aircraft carriers were also damaged, so the Americans suffered great losses, which demonstrated to the Japanese that the enemy would not be able to act on the offensive actively for some time. An airfield under construction on the Guadalcanal island was to become one of the bases which would allow the Japanese to consolidate firmly their positions on the Solomon Islands. However, the Americans learnt of that construction and landed troops on the island. They seized the airfield without a blow and commenced proceeding with its building up. The Japanese could not conceive that the Americans could fortify their position there, so the army landing troops were supposed to throw them back to the sea without any problem.
Oh, that's a... No, it's not. Okay. I thought that was a Dyna. It was not a Dyna. It was an American plane.
The battles on Guadalcanal and around the island grew into a prolonged military campaign.
Okay, we have to go back to the hard difficulty. We needed to just destroy 5 planes. You know, considering they're fighters, we have a chance. I got 4. I think the one I did really good on. And and that was on the hard difficulty. This is on realistic. I have a chance. Oh, I'm wrong. This is the second hardest trophy in the game. We have 2 missions left. We're going to get our gold trophy. Then we're going to probably be around in the 70% area, I would say. We did quite well. Oh my. How are we doing on this video? Give me analytics real quick. I take it, dude. We'll take it. We're at 38 views this video. Hopefully at some point, if someone looks for this later, we can get into the hundreds and this can actually make us a few cents every here and there. By a few cents, I mean actually a few cents. I'll be right back though. All right, I have returned. Realistic difficulty.
August 7, 1942. American troops land on Tulagi and Guadalcanal Islands, aiming to overtake them. Caught off balance, Japanese forces were unable to hold their positions. Guadalcanal was taken. But the Battle of Guadalcanal was still ahead. Just 2 weeks later, the Japanese command gathered the combined fleet to the north of the islands, preparing to strike back. Operation KA's first phase included finding and destroying U.S. aircraft carriers. While the airplanes that were launched from the light aircraft carrier Ryujo were bombing Henderson Field, Admiral Nagumo's main forces, which included Shokaku and Zuyaki carriers, were standing by and waiting for the information on the location.
Holy cow, is this done by AI?
On August 24th,
Did you hear what they called the
Nagumo received a message
Zikaku?
that cost 3 scout plane pilots their lives.
I don't even know what he said. It was not Zikaku. That was amazing. Ryujo showed out in that battle. It was eventually sunk, but she did a good. She was quite annoying.
Stick to the plan. Break into 3 groups and attack the fleet from different directions to confuse the defense line.
I hope we do this first try.
Keep your eyes open. Enemy fighters can come at any minute.
It looks like them over there. Yeah, it is them. There they are. If I can shoot down 5 planes, shoot, dog. Oh, he's freaking hurting. All right, we're having a stroke. Get me into a different plane. Why are you so far away? Unacceptable, brother. You better firewall that sucker, because you are dead to me. I actually hit him. Give me to a different plane. Why are you all freaking dead? No, WEP! Firewall! Oh my gosh. Does that count? They hit each other. Does that count as mine? It didn't count as a kill. Let's try again. I think I can do better. The whole game froze. I might call it there. I'm going to. I'm sorry. That sucks. But that's how that ends. But there's no guarantee that that's going to show up. I'm going to have to fix everything. I'll see you in the next one. I'm sorry. I do apologize. It was exactly 4 hours. Yeah, it's not showing up at all. That's what I figured. I'll see you guys in the